Yo, buddy. Still alive?
Hey, buddy.
Wah! Actually, it would be funny if they did release the rest of the stuff as movies. If not, only because then it would just be like G Quacks the middle, G Quacks the end. Because they just called the first one the beginning, so they surely would have to keep going. No, my bus got no. That stinks. I don't know if you're in America, but that's a place that I immediately think of, a place that would have a bus that would be delayed. I've never had to deal with that because I don't think I've ever taken the bus in America. In Japan, buses, like, if you live in the countryside, maybe, because like weather stuff would happen. Otherwise, it doesn't really. G-Quack's beginning, G-Quack's intermediate, G-Quack's finale. They might do that.
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
From Canada? Alright, you guys have slightly better public transport. But I have heard people complaining about it before. Sage. Buses in America are either way too early or way too late. Oof. Oof. Da, 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 da. Taking a bus in America, crashed my car leaving a metallic concert in New Jersey. The armpit of America. The armpit. I know it's like your dad had to take public transport for a while. What is it? He seemed to do okay. He seemed to. It's such a strange situation. He got into a lot of car crashes when I was a kid. Like, not while I was in the car. But I'm fairly certain either they shielded me from the truth or it's like actually the truth. But most of them either entirely weren't his fault or it was like he was at fault, but in the sense to where it's like he did something that most people do anyway and he got hit. Like, the reason why you're not supposed to do is why he got hit, kind of thing. But, like, he got it so often. They didn't believe that, like, it wasn't on his fault. So I've seen, they install breathalyzers into cars and they have it so that if you don't pass the requirement that your car won't start. He had to have that installed in his car. Because he got into so many car accidents. Like, bro. He's not beating the allegations, yeah. So, that thing... Okay, I'm not gonna lie. In my brain, it's probably like mixed up. But it looks, in my brain, it looks exactly like how vape pens look today. It was like a vape pen connected to like a dial, like the twirly phone dial cord. It was connected to that, and then he would have to breathe it into it, and then he'd have to like place it back. In Canada, we have a drinking and driving license. That sucks. Japan has different colors. Like, if you go for a super long time without any problems, then they like up your card color to like gold or something. I think normal is blue and new is green. I would have to check. What colors? Can I check mine? No, I can't. It's nowhere near me. Midnight. Yo, wait! Are you... Mayhaps if you are lying? Marsaka. No one just goes on the internet and lies? No, that's not possible. No. What's the purpose for that? Bragging rights? I think it's... like incentives. I think also possibly for insurance companies, if you can show that like, oh, I have gold, it might help with that. But yeah, I think it's just an incentive thing. Also because when you have to renew your license, depending on your color, you have to stay for less time. Because renewing your license, okay, you guys, is not like in America. At least the last time I renewed my license in America. Do I just like go in, you fill out the paperwork, you do some stuff. Like sometimes you can do it online, not always. In Japan, if you are a normal, if you have a normal color, if you have the blue, I believe, you have to attend an hour-long session. You have to attend an hour-long session about car legal, what is it? Like car safety, road safety. You have to. If you're gold, I don't think you have to. I wasn't liable when I crashed my car because the person I rear-ended drove off. Oh, that's weird. Hatsuki-dan ever considered motorcycles? Funny you say that. Yes. Yes, he has. He actually he picked motorcycles. Except he had like, it was just like a big bike. Like it honestly looked like what 80s anime drew motorcycles as, where they were like big chunky things. He loves bikes. He loves bikes. Yeah, he was the Kamen Rider. I should show him old Kamen Rider. I actually, because I was prepping today's Plamo. I was getting back into the groove of normal Plamo things. Well, normal Tsukimi Plamo things. And so I had a bunch of media that I was watching, and I was like, you know what? It's time to finally pick back up. It's been 75 years. Kiva, Kamen Rider Kiva.
Yo, buddy.
I'm on the final stretch. Episode 41. I watched 38, 39, and 40 last night. So I'm on 41. Slow burn. I am creating the slow burn. Bum bum bum. Metallica concerts, 95% chance they were drunk or on something. Yeah, that does not sound fun. I kind of like... I don't think this would go down at all well in America.
Devil Dornai
because
Rozdik
everyone
12
has to drive.
Yo, buddy.
You're telling me this Cayman is riding?
Yes. Actually, wait, why is it... Where are you guys... Are we all behind?
Yo, buddy.
Why are you in
Still
front of
alive.
me? Get down in front! What the heck? Is it this? Yes, it is. There we go. Wait, no. Where? Huh? Wait, where is... What the hecky? Where the heck? Huh? It's at the... Oh, wait, because I'm being dumb. I'm being very dumb. There we go. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let me get up on my... shoot. Which one is this? This one. Yeah! Disturbance the priest. I'm causing a disturbance. No! There's no disturbances. Never. Nothing can ever be disturbed. I completely forgot what I was talking about, though. Let's see. Let's go back. Kamen Rider. Oh yeah, Japan has a zero tolerance alcohol. So if you have any alcohol in your system and you're caught driving, you get a ticket and all of that. Yeah. Yeah. Which I'm kind of okay with. I'm not gonna lie. But that only works because there's public transport systems for bigger cities. Do you drink? I do. I do. And then, like, that's why I say it would not work, and it would be so much worse if America tried to do that. Is there a threshold for the alcohol if you go over 0? you get fined. That's the threshold. It's zero tolerance. It is zero tolerance. Any alcohol. So like people have actually been caught. They will drink at night until like wee hours of the morning, and then they'll go to sleep and they'll wake up, and because alcohol hasn't processed through their system, they will actually get a fine, because like if they drive the next morning, because it's still in their system. We tried alcohol once and brought the mafia. What if your body produces alcohol and you get caught? Probably, like, is that a thing to where you just like naturally, like you just always have it in your system? That seems terrible. I wouldn't drive. if it's like enough to affect your system, then I wouldn't drive. But if it's not, then you could probably get like a medical thing for that. You can like show a card. You can show a card that's like, hey, I got a medical issue or medical problem that creates this. Please don't lock me up, sir. Tsukimi alcoholic confirmed. Nah. I have one thing of alcohol that I got as a gift like 2 years ago. I'm still trying, slowly but surely. Time to switch to alcohol-free mouthwash. It's true. I mean, most of the time I feel like you won't get like pulled over. If you're driving recklessly, then maybe you deserve to be caught for driving recklessly after drinking mouthwash. Like if you're getting pulled over, or if you're driving bad enough to where they think you drank alcohol, then maybe you should get caught. But I drank 5.5 root beer once. Drive naturally and safely more than ever. 5.5% alcohol? No sound? Hello? It shows I have sound on my side. Bum, 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 bum. I can hear. Oh, it's just me. Did you mute me? Did you mute me? Oh. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, even in the countryside, like when I like lived an hour away from where people were meeting up, like within my own city, the place I needed to go was like a 40-minute drive. I would have to coordinate either where I'd be staying that was closer to like where we were going, like with a friend, or I would have to figure out when the last train left, which was usually like 9 p.m. It's like, well, guys, it was fun having a night drinking. Now it's 9 p.m. I gotta go back. My phone connected to Bluetooth. Oh. That's... I hate when stuff like that happens. I hate when technology decides to have a mind of its own. How dare it? Man, this sounds like a Pink Panther song. The OST goes so hard for G-Quacks. They're all such good songs. Like, not just the opening and ending. Tsundere Bidorni. Nuh-uh. Although I feel like in a sense I am partially tsundere. Because I don't like showing my true emotions. I'd rather cry in a closet and come out fine. I hate Bluetooth so much sometimes because my headphones automatically connect with the case. When the case runs out of battery. Yeah, it's just like the fact that it automatically connects to something else is just annoying. Just like disconnect, it's fine. You don't have to be connected. I'm not gonna feed the mod, baka. Bum bum. And then when Discord picks it up, it unmutes me. Oh, that's awkward. That's very awkward. I just hate that Discord automatically unmutes me when I enter a call. Like, if I was muted the last time I was on this call, okay, Discord, and I've kept myself muted in every single chat I've been in, why are you assuming I want to unmute? So hungry. Wait. Guys, someone grab it. Guys, someone get... hey, Ross! Do you want this really pretty tree frog? It's a nice, brilliant red color. It kind of looks like a cherry, don't you think? Do you want to try it? I've heard it's delicious. Don't ask paramedic about it, okay? Discord is telling you to be more open. No! 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 I don't want it. I don't want it. That sounds more yandere. See, that's the true problem with like tsundere, yandere, kudere, all of that. They're just too one-faceted. People aren't just one type like that, you know? No, just give because we're moving to the actual desk soon. That is true. Wait, let's bring it up. On it? Right in. There we go. Yippee! Wow! Wow! So this is what we have so far. The boy.
Yo, buddy. Still alive.
The boy. Today we will be making his arms, his legs, all the goodies. All the goodies. So beautiful. I want so many of these new Zakus. They're so round. How's Zaku going, T-Ready? He's going pretty good. We're back to the regular grind. The way that I always used to do this. But I think because we've been building so many new kits, I haven't had as much time to like, not time really, but like I want to build quickly. So then we've been having just like non-prep. But guys, I got to prep. Beautiful prep. Beautiful prep. Which means we will be able to like put on stickers and everything today. Good boy. Good boy. These stickers, I don't know if it's because like, I don't know, the factory oil is more intense than normal. But like this sticker, the center sticker, he really did not want to stay. He was not feeling it, you guys. Like the bottom of it kept coming up. It was very odd. Mold release. You don't like mold? You're not vibing with the mold?
Welcome to the White House.
Alright, let me move this over this way. He's not cooperative, this sticker. Get him! Alright, let me get good learnings in. Let me also do this. There we go. They're put on stickers because I'm overly ambitious and think I'll paint every one of my models. Yeah. I used to be like, I'll paint that. Yeah, I'll get around to that. And then I realized I never do, so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna sticker it. Cause see, the thing is, you can take the sticker off. You can take the sticker off. You can wipe down maybe if there's residue afterwards, and then you can paint. Right? Right? It's possible. Back from appointment, Pepe! Paint procrastinator. Pepe is such a well-rounded phrase.
We're jumping onto white base.
Why would you do that? Why would you jump onto white base? Anyways, let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. No, we're gonna good morning. Good morning. G, good morning. Retro, good morning. Tensei, good morning. Vaso, good morning. D10, good morning. Clem, good morning. Idol, good morning. Noodle, good morning. Funny fella, good morning. Cloud Force, good morning. Nix, good morning. Big guy, good morning. Tachikoma, good morning. Soran, good morning. Wanderer. Good morning, Omega Ultima. Good morning, friends. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Oh wait, yeah, we do have... This is our sticker sheet. This is our sticker sheet. The ones I am worried about... I think this one's on an uneven surface. This is the one that goes on the shield. Actually, honestly, a lot of these, because they like go over... bends to some extent. So we'll see how that goes. First, I think we have one of the arms. So let me get the booklet to the right spot. Let's see, where should I put this so I can still... Well, I'll just move this. Got here just in time. That you did. That you did. Alright. So we got the right arm first is what we're working on. Gosh, there's so many. There's actually like quite a few tiny pieces in this kit. And so as there was only one what is it? Connection? Not nub, but like gate? That was kind of weird. It was like I will find out. I feel like it was like I was not supposed to cut it. It was super thick. It was like it was literally just like a block. It was a square that was connected. I was like, is this, am I wrong? Am I the one that's wrong here for cutting this? But every time I looked at the picture, it didn't seem like it was there. We'll find out. Like it was as if on this there was just like a giant square on the end of it. I was like, do I cut that? As far as I can tell, the answer was yes. A thick, like dummy thick? Yes, exactly like dummy thick. Like this boy's thighs kind of size. I was shocked. I was flabbergasted. Looking forward to seeing the crotch rocket get put together. The crotch rocket? Wait, what's that from? Oh, is it this way? No, it's this way. Then we've got... this thing!
Hey, buddy.
is it this thing? Wait, maybe not. Who's that? Who just entered? Overshot, good morning, welcome in. They have crotch dusters. Hey. I did not. We'll see. We'll find out. Shooting things that looked like you can easily by mistake. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. There are a couple. I feel like he's got a lot of little appendages. Okay, I think this is the thing. Does it go in like this? Ah, naruhodo. Okay, yeah, I think we go like this. Do not mess up. Well, if I cut it wrong, we've already cut it wrong. And then I can't blame it on you guys. See, this is the good part about me prepping beforehand, is if I cut a piece accidentally, I can't say it's because I was interacting with chat. No, it's because I was watching anime or Kamen Rider. but so really it's worse for me. Wow! Actually, wait, do I have? I do, okay. Valid. But what if I did blame you guys? What if I still blamed you guys? You can't stop me. Okay. Wait, it looks like this, but... Oh wait, like this. It's okay to mess up, right? I got the helm, which just for the giant sword and scratch the hell of it was trying to describe. It'll be okay. Yeah, that's damage. That's just battle damage. Yeah. You don't paint before picking it together? No, I'm usually straight build. One, and the biggest is because I don't have anywhere that I can paint. Like the safest place, which I feel like tells a lot for me to paint, is in my bathroom, which would kill me, so... Waiting for that mansion font? Are you talking to English or Japanese? Head empty as if it's not always empty. What are you talking about? Usually I at least got food on the brain. But I'm quite full this morning. I don't know why. Dorny abusive.
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
Had to set up a spray booth and shoot out the damn window. Yeah, see, I don't... All of my windows have stuff in front of them. Because I don't have much wall space. So I have to put stuff in front of the windows. Even if it's not, like, covering the window, it's like, my bed is up against the window. Like, I have two big windows. And my bed is up against one. And then there's not much... It's like... Window, bed takes up like this much space. So I can't get to either of these windows easily. And then I have another window in like a different, like the connecting room to that. It's on this side. And I've got like a table right here. And then I've got like a... I don't know, what would it, it's like a mini table in front of it. So yeah, there's no getting to any windows. Is it going to start like I wanted it to? Yeah! Okay. Renovate time! I live in Tokyo. You think I own a place to renovate? Is it just like a ledger for the table in the middle? Like that's a regular table. The table, it's not a table is the thing. It's not like a... It's like a small shelving unit kind of thing, but then there's like... It's weird. Pray for Tsukimi's next work. Give it her bigger home. Well, looking at the pay that most of these places are getting, I will at least be able to move. But all VTubers are rich. That is definitely not true. Having a cat in Tokyo makes things very difficult and pricey. Alright, so we put that in. Then we're putting this in here. So then it looks like this. Okay. How much does Asian Catfish even make at their job? She won't tell me. Also, Blue Gecko, good morning! Welcome in. I'm sorry, I missed that. Wait. Oh, first sticker time. Alright, let me rub this down. Haven't had a chance to intercept her tax forms, I see. No. She's not... I don't claim her as a dependent or anything. So... I don't mess with her taxes. All VTubers are rich and hot and also nice and also love me the most. Yeah, definitely. That has to be it. No copium here. No, none of it. Let's see. I need... this and this and what 5 Kita wa Okay, one thing I don't understand about stickers is why they put like the paper bit underneath that comes out with the sticker. Like sometimes you'll grab the sticker and sometimes you'll accidentally grab the like cardboard but not cardboard-esque part underneath it. It's like why is that even there, huh? How is this going on? Okay, wait, so that's at the bottom. What? Okay, wait, no, huh? Wait, did I grab it right? Yeah. Sayonara to. Okay, so I get... How do they want me to do this? She's confused. Yeah, the way that they put this made me think that I was supposed to put on one way, but it is definitely not that way. 光を見つけたつなげばいい君と All VTubers are little weirdos. They are. They absolutely are. Are the stickers broken up with panel lines or on actual plastic at least? This one is kind of weird. I'll show it in a second. Thomas! Bullied! Welcome in! Condition red. Condition red. Condition red. Welcome raiders. Hello, hello. I'm Sakimi V. Darny. I'm a jellyfish mechanic VTuber. I like mecha and plastic models and retro games. Today we're doing a model of Police Zaku. The only good one. The only good one. What the Buddha? Thank you so much for the follow. Goopla! AZAB! Yeah, AZAB we will accept. We accept AZAB here. AZAB. I mean, I feel like even Gundam goes with that, right? Like, for the most part. They're like, the antagonist somehow got Zaku's. It's great. It's great. They're like, yep, Zaku evil. I'm trying to put on a sticker. And I'm probably gonna fail. Also, thank you, Feedback Loop, for the follow. Welcome in. And also good morning to Lily and K-Rex. Wait, K-Rex. I don't know why that seemed weird to me. Oh my god, this just doesn't... This is like actually... like... having the opposite magnetic effect thing. Am I supposed to put this... I want that to go there. Yeah, sometimes I just read out people's names. It's very odd. But sometimes my brain will just be like, read the whole thing. Do it. Read it. Okay, I just need more grip on this sucker. If I put it there, is it gonna be okay? I don't think so. Oh! Nope. Oh, this is gonna be bad. What if I just try and put that there? Yeah, these stickers just don't stick. Just small things. And they keep making you put it on small things. Maybe I should try and have it stick to the rest first? Oh god, it looks like I didn't... Oh, put enough. Yeah, it's a full wraparound sticker, and they want you to wrap it around like a tiny... There's like a divot there? Oh my god. Oh god, and it's just not sticking. These might actually be the worst stickers we've had in a while. I might just have to cut this. So, it's just sticking up. And this, let me show you how they tell you to put it on. That's their instructions. Let me try one thing. Because there's no way that can be on top if you put it the other way. It's just so weird. Like, we haven't had Awful's Bandai stickers for a while, I feel like. But these just, like, they're not sticky. They're not sticky at all. I think they really wanted to go for, like, flesh. They prioritized having the stickers be really thin. And whatever they used just doesn't work to keep things sticking together. Especially when they tell you to, like, put it into a small crevice. But I don't. Anyway, starting episode 2 out right now. Yes! Yes, it is. We have a chat in our Discord so that everyone can talk spoilers. Leroy, good morning. Welcome in. I guess I'll just fold it over on top of itself. What's your take on whether G-Quacks make sense without prior? I think it still has general potential. I think it's far more enjoyable with knowledge. Depending on how much more they connect it, it might actually not be possible. Because, like, episode 2 will isolate people that don't know it. If they stop making such large connections, though, like, a lot of people are like, oh, the Haru is actually Amuro, and the cube guy is actually Char, and, like, if they do that, if it's actually that, then it's not, it's a horrible first one. If they make any more large connections, then it is gonna be not for fans who do it. As of right now, the second episode, even episode 1 kind of had stuff that was too important. Like what? But. Alright, so we got that. And they wanted us to connect this. God, please don't fall apart when I try and connect it. Oh, okay, that just goes on. German gonna come up? Oh, German definitely gonna come up. Like comments are fine, but the way they talk about new types really assumes you already know what they're talking about. I feel like Gundam shows usually do that though, right? Like they talked about the, like in IBO they would talk about like certain systems like you already knew it.
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
I mean, they're also talking about, what is it, mobs, like everybody knows it, and nobody knows that. I feel like that might just be a problem with the writing. Because they're talking, they keep bringing up Mabu, like everyone knows what it is. Nobody knows what it is. Everyone's like, I even looked up, like maybe in Japan there's a thing that like we're not getting. But... no, even the Japanese people are like, Mabu te nani? Mabu te nan desu ka? So that honestly just might be a problem with their overall writing. I went home from the movie theater to look up if mobs were already... Yes, see. At least the characters and music visuals are cool, yeah. So I feel like it is possible. I think it is possible to still enjoy it. Honestly, I feel like at this point, for new people, I would tell them possibly just to wait for more episodes. Cause yeah, if like you watched episode 1 and you were like kind of okay with not knowing some stuff, like yeah, okay. And then you watched episode 2, you're like, I thought they were gonna cut out way more stuff. I thought they weren't gonna have a whole episode dedicated to just old stuff. I think that was very isolating for people who haven't seen it. How many episodes are there? 12. And I believe they've said there will not be any more, like, it's 12 episodes dead set. There's no like, oh, this is just the first season. Kind of surprised I don't hear many people talk about the weird redesign of the OG Gundam. I think because a lot of the conversation happened when it was revealed back in January. So people have been, they've like beaten the dead horse. Also, good morning and Davina, good morning. Welcome in, friends. Alright. Oh. Okay, there we go. With only 12 episodes, having all of episode 2 being devoted to one-year war feels like it's not going to have enough time to build its own identity. Second flashback episode is... Wait, second flashback episode is death to new fans. Yeah, that's... I thought... When I... Because we were talking about it, I remember when they had an interview or something and they're like, yeah, we'll be cutting out some stuff. I thought they'd be cutting out a lot more. People are divisive about the series. 2 episodes, and all over the internet. That's how you know it's peak. I think it's just a problem with every single established IP always like having such. I don't. They're like, we need to make it accessible for new people. We have to make it accessible for new people. Which I understand. From a business perspective, you do need things to be accessible. But like, you can't just label everything as accessible for new people. Just because you said so. You come from, you have to. I feel like they're not testing this correctly. I feel like they're not actually bringing in people that have never seen, heard all of these IPs and like asking them. Accessibility in anime. It's true. It's true. Not even an anime. Like, there's that one. Oh, what is it? Rise. What's the one series to where they're always like, yeah, you can start here, and then you open up the game, and there's like, it has the plot summaries of the previous like 17 games that you can read, and that's how they make it accessible. They're like, yeah, you can start here. Just read the plot summaries of these 17 other games. That's you. What? It's the game. It's the series that you guys all meme about. Which one is it? Anime Massacre. Trails. Yes, Trails. They tell you in certain ones that you can just like start. What are you playing? Ghost? By the way, okay, you can leave now. You can leave now. Street Fighter 6 is accessible to new players. Blatant lies. Wait, now why is that a lie? Why is that a lie? Legend of the Galactic Heroes made accessible by the episode preview narrator just spoiling the next episode. Gosh, what we need that. That's what everyone always claims. They're like, ah, yes, the golden eras of the 90s, the 80s, 90s, and early 2000s anime. It's like, yeah, bring back episodes being spoiled. I was gonna say Metal Gear 6. Street Fighter 6 is the most intense, mentally demanding game in the franchise. Oof. Oof. I think fighting games are just hard to get new players into, especially if you have to pay into it. Because people don't really take joy as much anymore into getting absolutely annihilated in games. I feel like before there was internet, you can just like stew to yourself when you lost a whole bunch, and then maybe you could like come back a little later after you thought about it. But now, because everyone can talk about like, oh, this is really difficult, and other people can come in and be like, oh, this is really difficult, then you're kind of validated in the difficulty, and you're like, yeah, I hate being destroyed like this over and over again. I don't like that. And then people just drop the games. I had to have someone force me to play fighting games, and now I love them. Do you like getting destroyed? Oh, hold on. Oh no. Oh, okay. I like being challenged. Yeah, see, like there's people that like that. And I feel like it's definitely less of a thing. People do not like being challenged as much. The world challenges us enough. The real world challenges us enough. I love doing the same thing over and over and over again 1 bajillion times and getting slightly better each time. Slightly. Yeah, like that basically is it. But you also need, like, you have to kind of make it like your whole hobby at that point. Not your whole hobby, but you gotta at least invest a large amount of time, which I feel like not everyone wants to do. This? If I guess the only person I had to play them against as a kid was my older brother. Oh yeah, he probably swept the floor with you. Older brothers are like, yeah, you can play with me. And then they just proceed to wail on you. It's the same reason I love Balatro and Vampire Survivor. Maybe if I had more time for video games. Although I like stories in video games more. Maybe if I did just like constantly... If I just did video games in my life. Maybe I would be more into it. But alas, I get stuck comparing myself. I'm like, well, other people have already done this. Other people learn to do this faster. Why is this not going in? Oh, it goes up there. Okay. Oh, It's in the right place, but it doesn't feel right. But I think it is right. I just love learning and seeing combos and pulling them off is euphoric! I feel like I can understand that. There's no better feeling than downloading someone and blowing them up. Wait, what? If you want stories, then yeah, I have heard that Hades has really good writing. Balatro is now on the telephone. You can play it wherever and whenever. So that's the thing, at least right now. When and wherever is still within my house. I should show this from the back so I could tell if I've done this right. Just keep putting it in, praying that it is right. Your house is aware, but it's also aware I could play on my computer. Alright, and then... Wait, is this... Audio? Ah! Is it you? Wait, no, that still doesn't look right. Did I forget to cut something out? Oh no, I think this is it. Okay, so that goes in the front. Okay.
Welcome to the White House.
As a fake lawyer, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. And papery, good morning. So this is going here. And then we put this on and pray that it all closes up. If it doesn't, then we do have to actually go back and figure something out. It closed! There's already Quacks kits? Yes, there are. This is actually the second because G-Quacks itself already came out. This is the Police Zaku. The Popo Zaku. The Popo. Dun dun dun. Let's see what's happening. I'm gonna go play some DBZ Fighters. Getting Hades 2 next sale. Yes, do it. Do it, do it. I haven't played video games in a hot minute. I've been in the trenches with Lancer. Lancer's pretty cool. No better feeling than learning how to play. Someone plays min-match and adapting to their style to completely annihilate them. Yeah, see, that takes quite a bit of practicing. I haven't played Fighters in a while. Last time I joined Fighter server, I played a dude that rage quit on me. He did not like getting destroyed. Our DBFC community still upset the last patch is too silly. Let's see. So that's a good feeling. You like destroying people. Some are mad, others don't really care. Yeah, that sounds like the internet. Like when you can run multiple sets with people online, so people just take the W and go. Just win and run. Win and run. But any TTRPG enjoyers out there? We do like ourselves some TTRPGs sometimes. We ran one a while back. Operation Rubra. That was not Lancer though. That was Mecha Break. Alright. And then we connect this to this. I feel like it's supposed to go more. There we go. Gotta get that click. Oh wait, it is Mecha Hack. Sorry, I said Mecha Break because that's the game that came out recently. Delta Green, Eclipse Phase, Call of Cthulhu. Oh yeah, I've only done Mecha ones. Not surprising in the slightest. Is it okay to push vacation pics in the Discord? In like, what's it called? There's one, there's media, what's it called? Whatever. Media share if you want to show Dornians what you were up to, yes. Yeah, who knows? Maybe Mecha Break wanted to call themselves Mecha Hack, but then Mecha Hack, the TTRPG, already claimed that name, so they could no longer take that. Who knows? Right. So we did that. Okay, we have another sticker. We have options this time too. 15 or 16. Ooh, 412 or 410? Wait, sorry, 18. 12 or 18? But today's the 18th. We should pick 18. And we can forever remember when we finished this build. Why can't I take this sticker off? Mr. Sticker, will you cooperate with me, please? Where's the media... Wait. Where's the media literacy? It's hiding from you. Yeah. Yeah, see, this sticker's not gonna be bad because it's like flat. It's completely flat. Oh. But it's still not that sticky. Maybe I just got a bad pack or something. I would love to see anybody else. I probably have to go to Japanese builders. Okay, now that it's on, maybe it'll be stickier. Stay! Stay! So this goes here. You know, it's gonna be weird to have Easter be on the 20th this year. Well, at least it's legal in most places. Like the US release for the G-Quacks himself is like my birthday, so maybe I'll get my kits from USAGs mid-May. I hope you don't get hit with intense anything. I feel so bad for people. Like, there's probably people that have made pre-orders for things, and these companies are like, now they gotta add on like shipping, tariff, taxes. Already paid them, even like shipping? I have two things on pre-order because it's like if they're not charging you for shipping now, or they already charged you, that means they're probably eating the fees themselves. They're probably then eating the fees themselves, so you're not feeling it, but the company's feeling it, which means that they might have to like overcompensate the next time they take orders for things. Six collects payment at time of order. I bet they're regretting that. So the priority from Amazon because directly from Amazon. I picked a bad time to try and buy something from a Chinese shopping website. That you did. That you did. Okay, now the most important thing, you guys. The wee-woo. Wee-woo, wee-woo, wee-woo. We got the wee-woo light! The wee-woo light! Wee-woo, 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 wee-woo. The weeaboo? No, that's too many syllables. That's 3 syllables. That's weeaboo. We just got wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Okay, and then we put this. Wait, did I? Did I cut out the wrong one? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. I'm just looking at it weird. What if instead of wee woo, we went Gilgamesh? I don't know if that... I'm not sure if that quite rolls off the tongue as much, you know? $245 equals bootleg kit costs more than the kit bootlegging. Wait, what? I am lost in that sentence. What if instead of Big Sam, it was Little Sam? And it was Haru's rival. I would watch that. I would absolutely watch that. All right. We've got one arm. Got pretty basic movement. I mean, for an HG, you can't really ask for too much. Nagata. Oh god, why is it so hard to put in? Well, that does not click. Did you see the Gunpla Onigiri? The rice? Is there a rice ball out? I know they've always had sushi ones. The existence of a Big Sam implies the existence of a smaller, regular, and biggest Sam. I'm there except for the biggest Sam. Small and regular size, yes, but I don't know about biggest. If it was bigger Sam, then it could imply... No, I'd have to... I think it from biggest. I think then you could have big and bigger, possibly. But I don't think you can imply... You can... It does not imply the existence of biggest Sam. Alright. Is the filling a separate? That'd be so good. You have multiple options for the filling as well. Alright. We have one arm done. Let's see. You cannot, like, open his arm up too wide out. As far as I can tell, at least, yeah, no. Alright, next arm. Sorry, on his shoulder looks like a Lego piece. Absolutely. It's like a Lego head. Speaks volumes that Big Sam, the largest of the Zams, has consumed the rest of them. It's just the natural order, really. Parents and friends have started to figure out just buying Plumbo gifts now. I mean, it is pretty nice having that. Having like a hobby that people can easily get you something. Especially if it's like fairly affordable and available. Okay, I think that's all the pieces. Then how will he backhand the enemy? No backhands. No backhands for this boy. So let me check something. Okay, yeah, we're good. What about Extreme Sand? It'll have a skateboard and sunglasses. It'll be rad. Robot alchemic drive? No. It's gonna be robot alchemic drive. That's what it'll be. So we got that. We do this again. Ba-da-ba-da. Oh wait, is it this? Wait, is this the one they were? Okay, it is. It's something I have already. I just built a second one and take it to work until my boss yells at me. Why would he yell at you? Extreme Zam, and it competed in the IGPX. Are there IGPX Plamo? Project my team is working on at work is voting on a Gundam or Macro style mecha mascot for the project. Oh heck yeah. Heck yeah. Every time I hear this, I think it's gonna be the Dandaran song. The beginning, it sounds like it's gonna just like slip into Dandaran, 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 but it's not. It's Gundam. They should have them, I don't know, but I plan to make an IGPX custom. It's gonna look cool. So we did that. This goes here. This piece goes here. Every few months I ask Takumi to play. Oh, wait, Listen, every few months she ignores me. Wait, I heard. Where is that? From Rex. Oh, I probably wouldn't have heard the big exam if it were for Game Clubs being the old Gundam fighting game where it was playable. Really? Are you asking it in chat, Lily? I don't even recall you asking for it. Or I just assume it's a joke. Oh, Gundam Battle Assault 2. Oh. Oh, if you put it in suggestions, then I'm not ignoring it. I have no response. Like, oh, like usually I'll just put the games then on like a list. Oh, maybe Big Sam. Big Sam. Although Assault for some reason doesn't seem like a fighting game name to me. It seems more like it's gonna be like a top-down strategy game. I don't know why. I don't actually know if Battle Assault 2 is on that list though. Like there's a lot of, cause like a lot of the Gundam games I can kind of look up easily because they're everywhere. What? Good doing, long free, and thank you so much, Dino, for the resubscription. 42 months you're at. That's crazy. That is crazy. Gundam Seaborn is surprisingly good for being on the GBA. I feel like I would have to like rewatch Seed or something, since I really don't remember much from it. Oh, hey, you can move them. Oh, true! True. Also, hello, Master Builder. Okay, so we got that. Oh, we have to do the dumb thing again. Okay, let's see. The dumb sticker time is here.
We're jumping on to white
Maybe.
base.
So what they want me... Oops, sorry. Do they not want that to go over? Or do they want it? Do they also want... You know, I'm gonna put this here instead. I'm gonna start there. See, does this do better like this? Ah! I can't tell. I don't think so. Yeah. Maybe it looks a little better, but still not everything is sticking. Jumping onto Archangel! Ah, yeah, Spooky's house of jump scares and jump scare mansion. Yeah,
Yeah.
we got that.
Wanted to say thanks for the company. I know I say it a lot, but I had a bit of a day and your company helps make it a better to do you lol dawn.
Lol, thank you so much for the 1,000, or not 1,000, 100 pennies. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad you can have fun here. It's funny, this is actually sticking better, but I think it has more bubbles than the other one.
Yo, buddy.
Ah, well.
Still alive?
It is what it is. Also, who dat? And 100 good morning! Really do appreciate the Dornians during these unprecedented times. Yeah, I'm glad Dornians can come together. What is this? Ah, because I'm trying to put it on wrong. Which way does this go? Wait. That way. That way. That way? That way. Yeah, that looks worse. It's not sticking up, but I think I actually made it look worse. Oh well. Oh well. Work has been hell recently. Workload has been heavy lately. Hopefully it ends up soon. I've been using a bit of soapy water swabbed on before stickers. Like a Lego says you should do it. It changed my life. Interesting. I feel like it's just like, I don't know, these type of stickers I feel like usually don't hit right. There's something about them. Well, hopefully I will just move it and then we won't see the bat. Okay, so now we do custom things.
Choo me after not being included in the Chew gang yesterday.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Chuchumi, listen, it wasn't personal, okay? Okay, Chuchumi. I feel like Chuchumi understands. Thank you so much for the 1 biddy. We have Chuchumi. Chuchumi's here. Chuchumi's judging us. No, don't not demo iya. What? Thank you, Lolly! Thank you for just gifting us, huh? Thank you! It's so bad, Greg. Why is he bad? Hello, Jellyfish Lady. Hello! Welcome in. This means Sakima is gonna pick up Guilty Gear. Surely there is. Is Guilty Gear the one that has the girl that's part of the Jellyfish Pirates? That says. Oh wait, with the dolphin. It says Totsugeki. Yes. Yeah, I think if we ever do play, I would want to play as her, and then even if she's not my playstyle, I would just be forced to play her. It's Totsugeki everyone. It's like it's required. It's a requirement. She's your playstyle, no thoughts, push buttons. Oh, Oh, heck yeah. That's what I like to hear. Forgot Gigi had an anime. It does? The difficult command inputs, perfect. Noted. Truly my kind of character. Oh, why isn't that going in? Oh, what the? That went in way easier than the other one. Am I missing something? But let's see if Tsukimi can grok charge inputs. What is Twitter's AI doing here? Like this? Yes, I think that is correct, I think. Yes. And then we can put this on. Reggie Jarvis, charge my inputs. Popsis, charge my inputs. Dorans, what are your thoughts on Garrock mode? I just like the idea of answering mid, since it is like the mid mode. It's like, yes, that is the one that's in the middle. Okay. We take this. We put it here. There you go. Needs a reverse mold with humanoid top and jet bottom. I want to say that's a thing. It's like, I guess the jackknives still have, like, they're still legs. Transformers always has a middle phase as a joke, but it does? I feel like generally I don't enjoy the design, but I like the idea, you know? I like the idea of it. Look, it's stuck in the middle of it. Gotcha. Alright. And then we put this on. And then we put the wee woo. Oh. Wee woo. I feel like this is once again going to be difficult. Yeah! He's got 2 arms now! And both of his wee-woos. The most important part. You can now wee-woo efficiently. Wee-woo, 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 wee-woo. Looking good, buddy. I'm the biggest fan of the Battle Roid mode for some of the earlier Macross Valkyries. Well, it's a good thing you have 2 other modes to go with. I feel like I genuinely like the jet mode of most Macross stuff. Alright, I think it's time for the waste! Alright. Jet bottom, getting more creative, getting more abstract with their terminology. I do feel like that's true. Like, even though it's not a term, I mean, it's totally a term. Totally a term, but it's also not. But I feel like they are. I'm walking here. Alright, so first off, this goes in front. Christopher Gerwakin. Time to see if I was right. It looks like, yeah. Well, it's underneath. Like, it depends really what you consider crotch, I guess. It also has a butt one as well. Wait, where does this go? Ah, in the front. I mean, it kind of makes sense to have one there. Where does this go? Like front central boost. Why is this not going? Come on. I think you guys are just all so gooner pilled that all you can think about is that it's a crotch as opposed to it just being a mecha. I think that's your problem. Meanwhile, we have a fart machine on the back. You guys are all thinking about the crotch. The real goodness is in the back with a fart machine. Yeah, so it's got them basically on the front and the back of the central area, which makes sense. Given that it also has them on the back of its legs, like, okay, the back of the legs was actually doesn't make as much. Maybe they make it make sense when they come in and land and like use them to balance, but they could have just had backpacks. Like, does that not throw off the balance somehow? I don't know. Alright, we have a midsection. Well, I guess it's just a waist. We have a waist. We have a waist! How dare you? I'm only thinking about it as a rival to the Zone of the Enders General Cockpit. But no, what I'm saying, all I'm saying, is you guys are thinking too much about it. It's the center of the mech. It makes sense to have things there. I'm pointing at all of you and asking you, why are you thinking of peepees? Is this like the canon fart fetish comic about Harley Quinn DC made last month? Last month? I'm just staying apparently I'm just staying up with the current zeitgeist. Yep. Malima gunpla of old stuff now. Your most wanted gunpla of old stuff right now is MG Burkha, New Gundam, and AZAB. Well, I hope you find them. I was thinking about it a lot. I was guessing how it would sit, but then I remembered that it's a mecha, so why would it sit? Yeah. How does it sit on its thruster? Oh wait, it just stands. It never tires. It doesn't have to sit. Like kneeling would be about the biggest thing because it's like, you know, maybe for the pilot to get out in gravity areas, but that's about all. Mr. Police Zaku, does your pee-pee shoot fire? I'm not, but I can't speak for these guys. Oh, the Jordians are turning on each other. Never once said peanuts. Only mentioned there was thruster in the crotch. Crotch gender neutral. So we were thinking about both. Naruhodo. Naruhodo. You were writing fanfiction about me. This is, are you public domain? Are you Sora no public domain? Can this count as canon? Privately owned and operated? Darn. Tight copyright, I see. Female or male presenting crotch thrusters. Important questions. So that Jared knows which one. I still have to draw that. I still have to get to that. So I do need to... Let me check something. Okay. There's technically two of a bunch of pieces in here. Some blue hair will punch him in the face for it. I just like the idea that it's just blue hair. Like, it's not a person connected. It's just like a tuft of blue hair. Like a wig that manifests a little blue hair arm and punches. Okay, so we got that. Mobile Suit Gundam Zeta, but everyone is just tufts of hair. So I guess actually since we need 2 of each of these, we can put them all together at the same time. Okay, yeah, those look good. Bum. Uh-oh, why do I not see a piece? Did I forget to cut stuff out? Or is it not the color I'm looking for? It's B, so it should. I should have cut it out. But I'm not seeing it. I did not cut it out! They're doing this Star Wars celebration in Japan. Japan loves... I know a bunch of people that are huge Star Wars fans in Japan. Like, some cosplayers that I knew, they were big Gundam cosplayer fans, and then they were also big Star Wars cosplayer fans. Oh, buddy, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Trans-masculine icon Camille Bedarn. That's... He was ahead of his time, truly. Yeah, it stinks that Double Zeta had such a small time frame to, like, it switched the vibes. Like, I like that it's silly. I don't dislike Double Zeta because it was silly, but a lot of people hate it because of that, which is so sad. Bum. Zizi is my favorite of the 3. Good for you. Good for you. It takes strength. It takes strength to say that proudly. Zeta's just so dark. It is. And people like dark. Let's like what series is airing right? Lazarus, I think is what it's called. By the guy who did Cowboy Bebop. And I feel like there's a lot of anime that are considered classics now that if they had aired, like they had aired and there was nothing else like them at the, like right now. Like Cowboy Bebop had never aired, and there was a bunch of series that spawned from it that had like never aired as well. So it did still feel like fresh new stuff, which I think is still a word regardless. I feel like it would not get the fanfare that it has today. I genuinely believe this. I feel like it would go under the radar for most people. Like Sunny Boy. Sunny Boy, I feel like if it came out years ago, it would be far more of a classic, and a lot more people would be talking about it. Lazarus is going through it with streaming right now because some platforms are getting incomplete What? Oh, that sucks. That stinks. Most 90s. Yeah, have you guys recently watched the first episode of Lane? I think people would hate it. They'd be like, this is too slow. Nothing happened. It's just jump scares. most Lane fans haven't watched it, I'm convinced it is so not. Like, I rewatched it. I watched Lane and I rewatched an episode last night and I was like, holy. Oh, wow. Oh. Wow. I've never watched Cowboy Bebop, but I wasn't a huge fan of Sunny Boy. I think it's fine to not like... I haven't watched all of Sunny Boy. Apparently, I'm that one diamond mining meme. Like, there's an episode to where, like, they really start, like, they actually get into, like, the overarching plot of the story. And I stopped, like, the episode right before that. So I need to give Sunny Boy another watch. Because a lot of people I know, they do really like that. But yeah, like, Lazarus is not grabbing people's attention. I kind of understand why. But I feel like... I just feel like... What is it? That director has always done whatever he wants. And that just happened to vibe with people in the past. And it just does not vibe with people anymore. Shadow dropped the entire season. Wait. Also, the whole big thing about Netflix. Wait. Who was that? K-Rex. Netflix's Moonrise only getting known because it was reported the studio is basically begging for any promotion. Wait, I've heard of Moonrise. I've not seen anything about it. People who think Lane is slow can never handle... No. Technolize. Shoot, what's the other one? With... Actually, now there's two that I'm thinking of. They both have, like... One of them is definitely more of, like, a goth girl. She wears a big black coat. She's got, like, heavy eye makeup on. And it's... very dark black series. Ergo Proxy! Yeah. That one, I don't think people would be able to watch. And then... it's like a witch anime and the main character has blonde hair. And I think, like... I forget if she can make fire just by thinking about it or if that's, like, someone else's power. But I think people wouldn't be able to watch that either. Witch Hunter Robin! Yeah! I mean, Witch Hunter Robin, I feel like even... Actually, all of those shows, not a lot of people watched or liked. They were considered slow even back then. But somehow Lane crossed the threshold. Curious. Shout out to Witch Hunter Robin. Love that show. I don't remember much about it, but I do remember feeling like it was a vibe. Also, thank you so much. Let's see. Alien Ashford. Thank you so much for the follow. Technolize is just 23 episodes of depression. I mean, Lane is like just 12 episodes of depression. The first episode is like, hey, this girl, she offed herself, but now she's sending messages from the other side. And she's claiming she's met God. And Lane's dad is addicted to the internet. And Lane doesn't know anything about the internet. And all of her schoolmates think she's dumb for not knowing anything about the internet. That's the other thing I think is really funny. Is a lot of people, like, they're like, oh my god, I'm so Lane. Because she's so, like, connected to the internet. And I mean, it does happen eventually, but it's funny that Lane was, like, anti-internet basically before the events of the series. Because people saw the CRT and vibe, which is cool. True. Lane only breached containment because the bear hoodie lending itself to memes and the dance. I feel like it's got very memeable clip stuff. Like, the dance is silly. She's got silly hats. And CRTs, yeah. It's, like, perfectly concocted to draw in a certain type of person. It's perfect. It's very much the I'm just a silly little guy doing my own thing vibe. Okay, so we connect these to these. avoided the wire. Like, I thought it was gonna be like a slow reveal of like, oh, the internet's kind of a dastardly, sneaky place. Like, no. Like, when Lane's dad in the first episode, she's like, hey, Dad, I want to talk to someone on the internet. And he's, like, setting up, like, his seven monitors while talking to her, never once looking at her. And then, before they officially end the conversation, he just starts, like, belting out laughing at his screen. And he's just laughing at the screen. And she just walks out of the conversation because it's like, oh, I guess we're done. And he's like, I don't understand why your mother doesn't understand how great the internet is. The show's not trying to hide anything at all. Most I know about Lane is the writer also wrote Digimon Season 3. Oh, I didn't know that. That Lane is the same director, I believe, as another slow TV show that a lot of people didn't like. LuKremBo, I believe, right? I like LuKremBo. That is also depression, but that is depression every episode, but they don't make it as overt. It's not like in your face. Like, you think a little bit about it and you're like, wait a second, that's kind of dark. Yes, he did. Yeah. I feel like I like LuKremBo more than Lane.
Devil Dornai Baden Lily here. You know what, Tsukimi? You've convinced me. Let's all love Lane. Let's all love Lane.
Oh, no.
Let's all love Lane.
Oh, no.
Let's all love Lane.
No, they got her. Oh, at the ear. No wonder Digimon Season 3 was so good! Yeah, that's definitely a writer that knows their style. Wait. Like this. You did the character designs for Welcome to the NHK? Apparently, yes! I feel like he probably held back a little though, because his character designs are pretty distinct. Well, I feel like you can tell, like, it definitely feels like there's a little bit of holding back. Oh, okay. Digimon Tamers is still the darkest thing I've ever seen from a Saturday morning show. A girl attempted unaliving herself in my car too while I was eating cereal. Yeah, they're just Dornies, they just don't make them like they used to. That's like, it's still crazy watching like even mid Heisei Kamen Rider being like, oh, like they actually killed a character. Oh, they would never do that anymore. From the other room, I hear people talking about Chucky J. Konaka, and a few years ago, I had a realization of how much stuff I watched that he was involved in. Case in point, the Big O, Big O, Big O, Big O, Big O. And Razafon. It's so sad that people reduce Razafon to being a Evangelion clone. It's so much more. It's so much more. Report earlier, no wonder Lynn looked familiar to Digimon to me. you were like, it's all your whole life you've been like, why does it look so similar? Never mind. In reality, it was a tribute to Raideen. How could nobody notice? The fools, all of them. Ready? Here we go. Looks like they ran over Zaku cop with a truck. Deserved. I mean, what? I've always heard Razafon being compared to Raiden and Eva, but I can see. I think it was like closer to when it first came out, because it came out like a year or something after Evangelion, or like just a few months kind of thing. And everyone, it has absolutely similarities. Like I can see where the comparison comes from, but to just like straight up call it only a copycat is just complete disservice. Like, I feel like if Evangelion wasn't as popular as it was, people wouldn't just call it a copycat. But Eva copied Ra. Yeah, that's how it is. Da-da. Alright, so we got this. No. They want me to put a sticker over a gap?
Angel Dornai Rosdick 12 here. In a different world, in a different time. Anno's a hack, he just ripped off Ra Zafon.
You know what? TTS did a pretty good job with that pronunciation. Is it... Let's see, 18? Bandai.
Devil Dornai Soranul here. Anyo made the rebuilds so he could rip off Razafone more.
Bandai! What are you thinking? Bandai. What the actual heck? You can't give us a non-sticky sticker and put it on a curve. Are you kidding me? There are stickers. They've given us stickers that could do this. This is like the worst stickiness sticker. And then on a rounded surface. I don't understand. I do not understand. And like trying to like, you know how like usually you can like use your nail to kind of like force the stickiness? Doing that just moves it. I feel like I have to like super glue this thing. Let me just hold it there for a second. stick the stickers slowly and carefully. And I literally can't do that because it doesn't stick to it. Yeah, I guess if we hold it, it sticks a little better. So you just have to you just have to sit there with your finger on the sticker for like 30 seconds. Completely normal. Heat
Angel Dorney True
activated
Cloud Force here.
stickers.
Bandai, if you're lurking in here somewhere, know that we are not mad, just disappointed.
Yeah, like you guys, a lot of you guys know I am not anti-sticker. I'm anti-bad stickers. There's a lot of stickers that are not bad. These are. Keep activating my stickers. We've got another set of bad stickers as well. Alright, well that's sticking for now. But we've got even better. Alright, you guys ready for possibly the worst sticker placement? They want me to put a sticker right here. That's right. Where it goes inward. And I am 100% the sticker does not have any perforation so that I can do that naturally. 7. Wow, would you look at that? Look at that. Bandai's really asking a lot from us this time. Oh, that is so bubbly. Okay, this we were actually able to do well. I think I get how they want these stickers to work. And I don't think it on the average works. They basically want you to place it correctly the first time and then commit to slowly laying it down, even though you can't always tell. Like, they basically want you to lay one part on there, completely stick that, and then just keep going. Which is easier with this part, because you can, you can pretty much clearly see where it's going. But even with this, I still ended up with some on the edge. But for, the going around part, I kind of did that where I just committed and it just turned out awful. Because if they gave us guidelines that would help with this, but we don't. We have no guidelines. Wonder what the C and E kits are. Hoping that we shelf of all 9 G Quacks kits. Yeah, I guess it's just stuff we haven't seen yet. So, I mean, we do have 10 episodes left. Oh, shoot. Oh, what the? Awkward. Maybe if I unbubble it, I'll get some more? $100 water slides for 4 small pieces. Wait, small little fold speakers. Why, Aoshima? They don't want to pay things. Model, I feel like for every, like, for planes, trains, all of that stuff, like, they 100%, it's all decals. If they give you anything. They don't like
Welcome to the White House.
pre-painting stuff as much. Who that? Good morning, welcome in. Alright. Alright, those turned out not horrible. That turned out not as horrible as it could have, although neither of them is placed perfectly. They're not as bad, at least, as the arms. Oh, I still need to put number on there. You got the group. Wait, did I put it right there? No, I put it above. Alright, we're heat activating these. It's not actual heat activation. I think that's just the thing with these stickers. You just have to like press them for a while. I feel like, you know what it is? Bandai is forcing us to give love and attention to the stickers. I feel like the stickers might have unionized and had talks with Bandai. And now they forced it so that we have to show them love and appreciation if they're to be used. How could they do this? Hello, dudes. How y'all doing? I think we're doing pretty good. It's getting warm in here. Wonder what the temperature is in Tokyo. Known anti-union buster Tsukimi Beater. Wait, where did I say that I wanted to bust their union? How's this one doing after we pressed it some? It has yet to come up. That's good. Okay. Alright, so we got those. We gotta make feet. If I busted the door union per se, that'd be bad for me. Without the door union, I have no income. I can't go around busting unions. Da-da. Ah! This one? Yeah, okay, that one went all the way down. We had to fight fight for this union. You guys did. You had to fight for it. You rioted. You brought together the union. You did it, Thornians. Cool. Yeah, definitely this way. Oh! I feel like the funnest part of this kit is just how different a lot of the engineering for stuff is. Like the feet are built in such a different way than you normally build feet. Also, these legitimately look like shoes that would be sold. Is Bandai in the works making shoes? Who knows? I would wear these. I would wear these. She needs to feed her Plammo addiction. Feed me, Dornians, feed me. What are There we go. Okay, it was great. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah, we're enablers! Yippee! The King Guider field? Yeah! Weren't these designed by the guy who designed the Evangelions and Rusty? Wait, and Rusty? Evangelions, I feel it. It oozes that. But Rusty? Our boy? When Eves, have a good day. Tsukimi, see you for morning streams. Thank you for stopping by, Retro. Tip taps. Tip tap. Ikito Yamashita is a big AC designer. It seems like a lot of the very famous mech designers have worked on Armored Core. I mean, it's been around for a while, so it makes sense. For a moment, I thought we were talking about the big guy and Rusty, the boy robot. What's that? Explain yourself. Okay, we're on to thighs. It's thigh time, you guys. Rusty the big guy. That has been mentioned here before. It has? I don't remember. That's my childhood right there. Whoa, I'm getting deja vu. The big guy and Rusty the boy robot was a great Western cartoon. Had big piloted Mecha Tetsujin 28 and... See, I'm gonna look up... Wait, which one? Rusty the big guy robot. Okay, wait, can I copy it? If I just copy this, will it find it for me? Paste and go! Let's see, have I seen these guys before? I like robots. Have I seen these robots? Have you seen these robots? No. I've never seen this before. Yeah, wow, that is really... You can, yeah, I can see the Astro Boy inspiration for sure. The kid robot that the pilot in Mecha was also alive like him. Wait, so was there like a person inside that was just lying to the kid the whole time? Or was it just like an AI robot? Like not a alive AI? Never heard of it. Latin America, Fox Kids had different taste. The pilot would go out and fight aliens, and Boy Robot was like, wow, he's so cool! Then he'd sneak out and try to join the fight, and his scientist mom would be mad. Wait, the pilot would go out by himself? Like, not in the mecha? Or like did the big robot and the kid robot never talk? Like you just saw him, they were just like all separate? That robot never skipped leg day. Rusty was just a scientist project. Okay, but I'm just wondering how the kid never saw that, like, a pilot came out of the big robot. Like, did they never interact? Or did they interact? Did the big guy and Rusty interact and the pilot just kept it a secret that he was piloting? They hit it pretty well. There was a lot of close calls. Okay, so they were hiding it. Gotcha. They only interacted in battle, and the pilot didn't know. The kid thought the robot was alive. Gotcha. But the kid doesn't sound too bright. I mean, it sounds... If he was like a created robot, that makes sense. They're usually pretty innocent and naive. Because they don't know about the real world. Oh, dear. Oh, we've got hell stickers. Hell stickers! We have to put stripes on these, you guys. We have to put stripes on these. But Anyway, what? Do I... Wait? I go in the indent? I guess so. And I really said put the sticker in the indent forehead.
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
You're going to sticker out? Yeah, because I would never paint this. Especially since all of these stickers don't have like any directions on the actual kit itself. It's not like, oh, this piece like that has outlines from other pieces is supposed to be painted a specific way. Or like guidelines essentially. There's nothing like that on there. You would just have to freehand it and pray. I guess it's supposed to... Well, we'll see. Anyone see Bots Masters? I've never heard of that. And Jimmy Day, good morning! Welcome in! Wait, that is not where I want to look. That is not it. There we go. 2. Probably the easiest way to do this would be if you spray paint your kits. Then it might be easier, but because then you could very easily, what's it called? You could very easily like tape it off and then spray. Oh! Wait, it moved. Shoot. Well, shoot. Well, that didn't work. Oh, and now that's stuck. Okay, well. Ah. If you want obscure good mecha shows to keep you, there's Cubics. I would like to point you to our mecha karaoke where I did one song a year and I sang the Cubics opening. You should give Ghost in the Shell a try. I think you should. No, that's me. I think you should watch Ghost in the Shell. I think you're projecting since you haven't seen it. Imagine the Tsukimi themed Zaku. You don't have to. Many people already have. We have a Plamo Tsukimi Zaku. We've got drawings of Tsukimi Zaku. Stay. Oh. I never claimed to watch Gits. No, that's what I'm saying. You should watch it. I'm not saying you've ever claimed it. I'm saying that you should. That you're projecting because you haven't. You're telling other people to watch it because you yourself want to watch it. Bum, bada, bum. The new Ghost in the Shell anime really had a bunch of Dornians telling on themselves that they didn't know Gits as well as they thought. Wait, how so? Wait, I didn't see that at all. Oh, that's a response to Lily. Ba-bum-bum-ba-dum. Dun, 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 dun. Oh wait, Metabots! Yeah, wait, I know Metabots. I don't know why I didn't like instantly think of the actual show when I saw that. First Angel. First Angel! Scarlett Johansson will always be the one true Major Kusanagi, or Makoto Kusanagi in my eyes. I have never seen that movie, so I can't comment on its quality. Oh. Okay, so then we put 3 on here. This should be easier.
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
Hello? JK, it's not easier. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. We should got more Metabot stuff in the West. There's so many games. We got like 2 of them. I feel like that's true for like a lot of Japanese IPs from back then. There's just so much stuff. Ooh. So is this harder to build than 30-minute mission kits? I don't think so. The stickers are just more annoying. 30-minute mission kits actually don't really have stickers, right? They're like maybe 1 or 2, but not like a ton. Bringing up a manga that never got a complete release in the West. Who do I have to fight in an alley to get a complete release of Silent Mobius? Who would you have to fight? Who owns the rights to it? I'm enjoying the new SD Gundam game. Watching Gunpla building. Life is good. That does sound pretty good. If you want people to discuss the new, for anybody, lurkers, anybody, discuss the new SD Gundam mobile game, Dornians are having a blast with it and talking about it in Discord. Join them. Join them! Okay, where does this go? I think like right here? Gosh. Sayonara to. Oh gosh. Ah! Yeah, I lied when I said this might be easier. Come on. Oh my gosh. Water break? I should do that.
Got a job for you, 621.
A job? What job? Was it one of those sort of gacha games? Huh? Crazy how the rights can just get lost between companies, so no one knows who owns IP. The worst is when like the company goes under and so the IP owner just doesn't exist. And so it's just lost in limbo. So let me put on my timer. I ran out of energy though. I kind of like that, Desua. Are there mobile games that don't have energy, Desua? I feel like every mobile game I've ever seen, Desua, has energy. What happened to it, Desua? I just started it, Desua. You gotta give me time, Desua. Lost in copyright limbo, Desua. Alright, so we take this, Desua, and connect it. Like so, Desua. Oh god, don't break. Oh, don't break, Desua. Okay, Desua. Okay, that's pretty in there, Desua. Wait, is that the Police Zaku? I don't think it was out yet, Desua. It is, Desua. It's out in Japan, Desua. How sturdy are the stems for the police light? They're pretty sturdy. They're not moving. Like, if you drop it, Desua, it might break, but... Like, you don't even connect it, Desua. It's built into the pieces, Desua. They did not give you a chance, Desua. I can hold it. By the stems, Desua. And it'll be fine. Bum, bum. That's why it's such a cute model. I hope to get one. It's available here. I hope you can, Desua. I hope you can. Yeah, I was like, oh, it's so round, Desua. It's so round. Okay, so we got that. Hmm? Huh. Then we connect pieces, Desua. Connect. Like this? Wait. Desua. Alright, we're done with that. Alright. What are all the pieces here? We connect this to this. Oh wait, this goes here. A library check, I can do that. I also do have to do the water. Redeems. Water. Water. Actually, yeah, wait, this works. We're correctly themed. Wrong versions, but we're still correctly themed. Ahem! Drink with me, Dorian. 3, 2, 1! Ah. Bro is positively rotund and orbular is very good. I do like round. I like me some round.
Angel Dornai Arcgeist here. Are you gonna do a live reaction for the SRW live stream on April 20th?
Probably not. I mean, I'll live talk about it in Discord. Because we have streamed that day. Those streams are usually... Well, I guess they're about the same time as other stuff. Hope for more reveals! Yeah, I want more of the lineup, is what I want. Alright. You drank Baja Blast? Is it your first time? So we got that in. And then we take this. What do they want me to do? Wait. Oh wait. What? Oh, we moved that up. Oh, interesting. And then we put that. Knocked it. We put it here. And then put this here. Oh. Is this under like super flat? Wait, I don't think I noticed that. It is! Oh, you were saying what you were drinking. Gotcha. Witcher Mercury Season 2 reveal. I wouldn't be surprised if they make it DLC. I would not be surprised. Okay, so we did that. We gotta turn the page. Oh, so didn't the Police Zakus have a kind of backpack too? It's not looking like it. There's no hole back here for anything. Which makes sense because it seems like all of their back thrusters are in their legs. The leggies. Do these click in or do they just... Okay, well, it's not in there, so it's gotta do some... It's gotta go in more! IBO gets DLC pilled once more. That'd be so sad. I don't know if I would mind... like, second seasons getting... like, especially of newer stuff, right? so that it doesn't spoil people. Like making, I feel like that's one thing maybe that they've noticed for Super Robot Wars is it's like it completely spoils stuff. So if they want people to watch this stuff, they can't just spoil everything. So they might make season 2 DLC stuff so that if people have watched it, they can enjoy it if they really want it, but it won't affect the storyline kind of thing. Okay, and now we make these. Bum, 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 bum. Ready? Oh, this way. Okay. Is it this one? I don't know if that's correct. So this one. Does this one not even fit? Oh, that's great. Perfect! Okay, so we know which ones for sure go with which. We add Panzerword Galleon and my life is yours, Bandai Namco! You heard him, Bandai. Someone is selling you their soul, just right there. Alright, now it's time to add the bulbous. The bulbous. So this one goes here. Oh! Oh, I don't think it's supposed to do that. Oh wait, it is. You are supposed to do that. Ooh! That snaps in very nicely. Ooh! Okay, I'm gonna want a panel line that you can't really see as easily, like there's little circles on both of these and you can't really see them that easily. They need panel lining. They require the lines of the panels of lines. Wonder if Requiem or G-Clax will be DLC. It seems too new. We got a leggy. Oh wait, there were stickers. That's right. Oh. Bandai's on its BS again, you guys. Bandai on its BS again. They just want you... These raised bits, they just want you to put stickers over it. What if I didn't, Bandai? But then you can't see it from the right spot. Deactivate. Give the sticker the love and care it wants. So when pieces fit and click and everything is in the right place, yes. Is this the future that Shai wanted for the Universal Century? I don't think so. I'm gonna be real. I don't think Shai would ever be content. Shai seems like the kind of guy that if he gets something that he wanted, then he would just change the goalpost on himself. Be like, okay, well I did that, but now I gotta do this. And then he would just constantly be disappointed. I would be content with kissing Lala and Amaro at the same time. You know what? You got me there. I think you got me there. He just needs Lala to be a mother to him. Then why did he kiss her on the lips? This feels wrong. Did I put this backwards? Hold on. I did something wrong. Like, it looks wrong, but I can't see. Oops, sorry. I keep hitting the mic. I see. I think I should be able to easily deal with this. Oh, what is stopping this? Ooh. Ah! Okay, wait, what's on top of this as it's stopping it? Nothing.
Hey, buddy.
So why is everything stuck? No, isn't mother, she's mommy. In what sense? In what sense is Lala mommy? Explain this to me. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Why won't this come off? Oh wait. Oh no, it's in there. Okay. You gonna come off? I need to take this off. Is that stopping it from going? I thought this would be an easy fix because it's just literally one piece that I'm pretty sure is holding it back, but nothing wants to separate! Is it because those are on there? Do I just have to take everything apart just to get to this one piece? Like, it doesn't seem like I should have to, but it's not budging. Are we good to talk about the series so far? I say yes. I say for today right now, since we got our G-Quack stream today, we can talk about up until episode 2, I guess? TV stuff.
Angel Dornai True Cloud Force here. You'll find it there, Tsukimi. In one piece.
The One Piece is real. Everything fit together too well. No, nothing's coming out. Like, literally, I just need to take this side apart from this side so that I can put this piece in where it's supposed to go, but like, nothing's coming apart! And I don't know if there's like what's holding what in place? Like, it doesn't seem like anything is stopping the others from connecting, but it's not moving. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna mess up all the stickers now.
Devil Dornai Baden Lily here. Ya yo, Dreamin', don't give up Luffy. Dreamin', don't
Luffy.
give it up Zolo. Dreamin', don't give it up Nami.
Okay. Do I have to take this off to remove that one thing? What is stopping you? What is stopping you? This? What is that? Okay. Apparently, I was supposed to put these up here somewhere. Where is this supposed to go? You go there? Huh. Okay, there we go. James, that took too much work. Now why is it not going together? There you go. Come on! You fit together once, you can do it again. I believe in you. Hey. This triggers my crisp posting song. Crisp posting. But do you think the Rose of Sharon? Wait, let me look that up. I have yet to watch. Is it just in Japanese Rozu of Sharon? Shadow no Bara? Paste. What? Gundam? Oh, what do I think it is? I don't know. Do Quacks OST really doesn't miss? It does not. It absolutely does not. Let's close now. Why is no clothes? I hope it's not Lala or Amuro. I don't want the series to be any more directly connected to the OG. Because then it's not its own thing. Can it not? Originally, did we put that on? Yeah, wait. Did we put it on afterwards? No. Why won't it go on now? Why is this case so difficult to assemble now? Come on, guys. We were just all buddies a second ago. Why are you not going on no more? It's obviously Chibberty. Right, this was there before. Where we put this on. So that makes no sense why it's not going on easily now. Maybe if I take these off, it'll be easier to push it in? Maybe? It's like squished. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it! Come on. Why you guys don't wanna be besties no more? What happened? What argument did you get in? Is this not in enough? I hope 12 episodes will be enough. We only have 9 left for them to explain themselves and give us the answers. Yeah, because we know what happens next episode if you've seen the movie. How did I mess this all up? What did I do wrong? When will the kids experience their first horrors of war? Who knows? Oh, I snapped it in somehow. It doesn't sound like you were supposed to do that, but we got it. Don't care. Okay, so this goes here. And then this goes there. Oh, we should have been done with that so much faster. It's okay, now we have one leg. I definitely put the police sticker a lot more at the front than originally, but I'm okay with that. It just makes it more of a Tsukimi custom, you know? And for when you built a cop kit, have you built a Xeon kit ever? Bum, bum, bum. I have no proof. But what if the rose is a way to nullify the Minovsky particles? That'd be interesting. Look at how wide. Look at this guy's gonna be able to kneel. Because of how crazy his knees can go. Police Zaku and Tsukimi colors, dude, it'd be great. Anything supposed to be on these? No, right? Nope, they're just there. We just got handlebars. Oh, but I do need to move them up. Ankle touching booty, yep. We got ankle touching booty. You can't go very far forward, but who needs that? When you can have that! Alright. Second leg! I was gonna say hopefully this will go faster, but I think the most time-consuming part is putting the stickers on. What if the rose is the friends we made along the way? I think you mean the mob we made along the way. Kikoteku. Alright, so let's just get those stickers over with. Dun, da, da, da. Oh. No, I meant friends. Mav. I see what you're saying, and I'm twisting your words. By friends, you meant like, you know, those the two artists that historians consider good friends, right? Yeah, that kind of friends. Okay, those are staying. Okay. The hardest part of the build is the stickers. 100% the stickers for this kit. Mav love! That's what it is. This is actually all just... This is just Muff Love. Mabu dabu. Mabu dabu. Mabu dabu. I don't like the voice for Char. He sounds way too young. I mean, Char's what, like 20? I feel like he was actually voiced too old to begin with. I think we're all just used to very old man voice. Char needs a little spunk in his step. He's a young whippersnapper. Yeah, pretty sure. I think he was... No, I think he... Was he 19 or 20? Because Bright was 19. And I think Char was older than Bright. I think. Unless he's like has his birthday during the 1 year. Wait, it's 1 year. During the parts of the 1 year war we saw. I can't believe birthdays come every year. That's ridiculous. It's a different guy playing Shadow this time? Yes. Born 0059. November 15th. So yeah, wait. And then... the anime takes place... Is it November or October? It's definitely around like the last part of the year. So it's possible he was 1920. 19 and 20. During the anime. So he's pretty young. I feel... How old was Shinichi Ikeda when he got the role? Because he... Actually... They just cast everyone old. Wasn't he? He was originally going for the role of Amuro. Can you guys imagine if Amuro sounded like Shinichi Ikeda? Can you imagine? So he really did drop the ball in this universe? Yeah, because he didn't have anyone to distract. That's the problem. All of... Like, he needed a distraction, and the white base was a great distraction. And without that... He didn't get it. Wow! Welcome in! Welcome, Raiders! Look, it's a policeman. He's got the wee-woos and everything. What retro game were you playing? He's looking extremely rad, he is. He's one of the good ones. I see a sticker that's popping up. Minus his stickers. But welcome, Raiders! Hello, I'm Tsukimi Vidorni. I'm a jellyfish mechanic VTuber. I like mecha and retro games and plastic models. And today we're plastic modeling. Welcome in. Welcome in, Habernack and Minido. And Aslan Grant. And Sit Hayao. Silent Hill 2! It's your first time? You're super enjoying it? Nice. I have yet to play any of the Silent Hill games. Stickers my main. These? It feels like... So either one of two things happen. One, Bandai just really dropped the ball. Or two, the stickers created a union and forced Bandai to require stickers to have love and attention put into them. Because you have to essentially hold these stickers down in order for them to stay at all. So like, I just have to like sit here and like hold the stickers sometimes. Because it says stick the stickers slowly and carefully. And by that they mean that you have to place it on and then just like hold it there until it forms to the plastic. And then if it's a long piece, which they have a lot of, you have to just do that and pray that you've set it correctly so that the whole long piece sets correctly. AZAB, yes, we're pro AZAB here. All Zakus are buttheads. Specifically said Garbo left the middle. Wait, he got with the Selena? I missed that part. Oh my god, that's so exciting. Good for him. The ball is actually the cube. The world is not a square. Alright, what else do we need to add? We need 3. Oh. But Raiders and Habernack, if you guys need to dip, if you guys need to go to sleep, go get food, feel free. We're gonna be finishing up this boy. He's almost done. We have this leg that I'm building right now and his weapons, and that's all. What were Bandai expecting out of this? Nobody can understand the true mind of Bandai. It is unreadable. We'll never know what Bandai is thinking. Sailor was the one to kill Dazo, or did I misheard? I am not sure about that actually. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Okay, so this bottom one. Oh. Okay, nope, come on. Come on, buddy. Oh. But the RG Gundam 2.0, I think it's pure Bandai Black Magic. So it is. It absolutely is. They really stepped it up. They looked at the first one. They're like, yeah, we could 1000% do better. And they did. Seems like Sayla was the one offering zombies in her brother's place. Which seems weird, but who knows? It's like, it seems weird from our perspective of how the timeline went down. But we've only seen the one change, or like the change and what led to that change. But who knows like what even before or after led to Char being where he was and all of that. Like maybe Sayla went through things that we didn't see that caused her to be more vindictive than we imagined. Also, welcome into the Love Your channel. Hello, hello. Dun 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 dun. Macross shooting inside? How was that? How's the Zaku? Great. The stickers, not so much. The actual build, fantastic. Now that I've learned them, I feel like once you know that you have to... They don't just stick. They're not sticking stickers. You have to... They're press and seal, basically. They're press, hold, seal stickers. That is my words of wisdom for this kit. Did you play the local? Oh, that is a good question. Did you have OG Macross, or was that ripped from you? So the Insect feels like a budget game, but I'm really enjoying it. Granted, it might be because I love shmups. Shmup. Do you recommend checking it out if you like Macross? Noted. It has been in like my peripherals. Because it's Macross. Ooh. How did I... Last time I just forced the plastic. Can I do it again? Will she do it again? Wait, is this the... No, I'm putting it in backwards. That's why it's not working. I was dad scribbling down his design for the Gundam in the Quack's timeline. Okay, so longer legs and a snatched waist. Most snatched. There we go. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like it's a whole new timeline. We don't know why things changed. there's so many other butterflies that were stepped on previous to the point that we saw to make what we saw happen, that then led to that wasn't that a butterfly in itself that then led to things. He has to be out there because why is there a Haro? Teju origin is a very easy way to. Everyone's so fixated on the Haro. Watch Origin. There were Haros. There was a Haro toy given to Amuro as a kid. Haro is not the gacha for Amuro that you think it is, you guys. We can just rewrite why Haro's there. Amuro made Haro. I don't want it to be any more connected to the original cast than it already is. Like, if it turns out that Amuro and Char are, like, behind the scenes controlling things, then it's gonna be an awful 12 episodes. Because then it's not about our main cast. Then the main cast is just, like, there for nothing. What if they're behind the scenes kissing? Alright, I'll accept that. But Origins I'd treat as an alternative UIC, and you wouldn't consider the current alternative UC as an alternative UC? The one that's literally an alternative UC, you would not consider it an alternative UC that could have Haro in another way?
Dadorny.
10987, thank you for the follow. I just want to wink and nod like the I could never pronounce his name. Luding Man and Cassilia. What we find out about G-Quacks is just a new type vision that Amuro and Char were sharing in Char's counterattack. Amuro? Daga kotowaru. Makube. Yeah, that's I wish they just spelled his name Makube. Since Sia won the award, did Bernie not go to side 6? I don't think he did.
Dadorny.
Also, wait, Duckguarding. Thank you so much for the follow. How does 35-year-old Rebel Rao look like? True, he probably survived. See, I just don't see Makube. I guess no, the Makube. I'm just gonna keep calling him Lading. I'm just gonna keep calling him Lading. I spelled HG. Yes, it is the HG. It came out last weekend.
Angel Dornai Baden Lily here. McCuve.
I'd accept that. McCuve. Is to taking advantage of an alt UC stuff. Yeah, I think alt UC. That's the thing. That's why I think it's good if they stray away from bringing back any more OG characters, because it is alt. It should have its own identity.
Devil Dornai Soranul here. Rambo Rawl and his hot wife appear just to flex his sick-ass goof, then never appears again.
I'd be okay with that. That I would be okay with, because he's not like the main cast. Alright, so this goes here, and this goes here. But yeah, I think it's funny how many people are probably alive. I mean, there's probably a bunch of people now that we don't know that weren't like in the main cast that are dead. But there's a lot. I feel like there's a lot more people that are probably alive because the white face didn't go. The white face and its crew did not ever leave. Okay, but wasn't you... He was one of the people that was in the military, right? Like, he wasn't... He was one of the few that was actually enlisted, right? Or am I crazy? So he could still die. He could have still actually died. Bright, probably dead. Bright, probably dead. Bro, we know he was true. Oh god, yeah, he's probably inside the gun cannon. Bug Killer, thank you so much for the follow. I guess Hathaway doesn't exist in this universe, which is Pog. Yeah. Yeah, Midai probably exists. Oh, wait. No, she probably wouldn't have met back up with that guy that she was engaged to. In that sequence, I think Bright might have been on foot, so maybe he's fine. But see, for anyone that's enlisted, I just assume they probably died in some other battle with Zeon. Like, everyone who wasn't enlisted, they have the possibility of living. That's on Federation side. Had to give my mind some time to think there. Okay, so this is here. We have this. We put this here. Hope Kaya's living his best life. See, I feel like he is, but he's still probably a punk. He's probably still like a punk ass bitch. He did not learn. He just probably has not gone through as traumatizing and emotionally building moments as he did on the white base, so he's probably still a punk ass little bitch. I would be smug and homeless. I just want to see a Federation resistance. I don't know if we'll see that. It'd be really cool if this was popular enough to where Bandai could be like, maybe we can open up to more alternative universe UC. Like, extremely alternative universe, not just like, it's the 1 year war and what if this also happened, this prototype happened. Yeah, Sayla, I mean, if you've seen the movie, they do mention Sayla fighting. So I feel like she enlists. Well, she was like a nurse, right? She was like war nurse. Something like that. Also, Jay Darkberry, thank you so much for the follow. You're Dornian now. All new followers are Dornians. All followers are Dornians, not just new ones. Don't do that. This time, I don't do this wrong. My hat is stolen. My hat. Have you seen the collabs with Gundam Wing recently? Miku Wing. Yeah, because they had there's a whole Miku Gundam collab going on, and then there's also the Overwatch 2 Wing thing going on. I'm wondering if it's gonna be more than just Wing, or if that's just the first one they announced. I do think it's funny though that they chose Overwatch 2 of all
Devil
things
Dornai
because that was
Artgeist here.
Gundam Evo.
In before Bandai tries another, open to interpretation, bull with Nyachu.
It's gonna be a throuple, you guys. You can't... until the end of episode 12 plays, I am pushing the throuple agenda. Nya, Machu, Shuji. It's happening. It's happening, you guys. You cannot make me believe anything else. Triangle is the strongest shape. Okay, I think we can close this now. It's... Machu, Nya, and Shuji are going to live out the life that Char, Umbral, and Lala should have had life not gotten in the way. Like, does the Wing Funko Pops, they look abominations? I mean, I think you'd have to like Funko Pop to even think they aren't. Who wear the pants in the relationships? They all wear those early 2000s like skirt pant combinations. That's what they're wearing. They're all absolutely slaying in skirt pant combination. Everyone wears the pants. Everyone wears the skirts. That's how this throuple thrives. This throuple, my bad. They're gonna end up on that house on side 6 together. Oh my god, please. There's some IBO Master Grades. Yeah, we got... Wait, Lupus Rex? We're getting Lupus Rex as well? Because I know we got Lupus. Lupus Rex as well is crazy. Oh, okay, so it was because these weren't on there before. Okay, that's why it was so hard to put on. I think, if possible, I think I will. I am down to get MG Lupus. When does that come out? Actually, I don't think I've written that down. Have I missed it? Has it come out yet? But they'll share the same pair of pants. They are at a net loss when it goes. You're right. They do share all the same pants. I mean, Nyan's doing gig economy. Shuji is like painting underneath bridges, and Machu is still in school. So like, I really don't think, yeah, they're bringing in too much money. Lupus Rex MG, I want it so bad, but backlog. If I might turn your attention to the Dornians posting their backlogs in Discord, and these are no small backlogs. These could fuel a small store, so I think you need feel not bad for your backlog. In fact, build upon it. There is no shame in having a backlog as someone who lives not in Japan. Genuinely, I believe that. Like, Japanese people have backlogs as well, but I think that's just because they all work too much. They have these weird things called families, and then they also like work 9 to 5s, but then it's more like 9 to 7s because they probably work late. So they probably just don't have time to build. Wait, let's see. Triangle goes on the bottom. Yeah, Discord is exclamation point Discord. Oh. But yeah, if you're in America, I don't think it's shameful to have like a big backlog. Because it's not as easy to get kits, especially once they've been sold. Like once the pre-order stage is done, it's not as easy to get those kits. Like I could go to the store right now and I could go grab a G-Cracks kit. I don't think that's gonna be true as much for America. but I'm down to 113 in the backlog again. Oh Merito. Oh Merito. $30 in the backlog, lots of tiny kits. Bust them out. Build, build, build! Done? Chicken leg? Because there's no stickers on this. Can he raise his arms? Got it? Uh-oh, did I build one of his arms wrong?
Dadorny, Dadorny, Dadorny.
Retro. Who that? Who followed? Miraculous Flame. Thank you so much for the follow. I think I might have somehow built one of his arms like backwards or something. I cannot lift up this arm. Like I can this one. It won't do that. And neither side is lifting up. Oh, oh no, okay, we're good. Why you no lift up, buddy? Wait. That's fine. So maybe I can see from here. Oh no, okay, it's just really... Okay, it can. I just need to loosen it some. That's not a chicken leg. Chicken jockey? What is the actual meme from? People were saying it was a meme before the movie. Is that true? Okay, there we go. You just need a little bit of warming up. Now we have one last thing. One last thing, Dornians.
Devil Dornai Rosdick 12 here. Chicken jockey.
Oh my god, this is so funny. They're so funny. Also, I forgot to clean this. Okay, but so this was the piece. You can kind of see it because I didn't like super clean it too much. There, you see that like fairly large, like it's just like discolored or something. That was like a giant block of a gate for absolutely no reason. And like it's supposed to be flat. I don't... Yeah, it was thick. I was so confused. It's like, am I supposed to cut this? Like, actually? Hello? And I was. Like, the rest of them were normal. I'm wondering, like, that seems like the kind of thing to where they tested out the original, this thing. They tested out this originally and it was like always falling off or something. Does it have a bonk ton?
Da-dorny, da-dorny, da-dorny.
I just forgot to clean it apparently. Undergate's eye?
Devil Dornai True Cloud Force here.
Don't believe
My
there's a
boy the
single
police
Undergate.
Zaku didn't just hit the gym for leg day. He assaulted it.
He assaulted the gym for leg day. Runner, that is the word that I was thinking of. Yeah, I don't think there was any... Is there any undergates? I don't think so. Has Bandai said that they don't like undergates because they think it like weakens something? If it has, that's just hogwash. That's just hogwash.
Angel Dornai the Clueless Wanderer here. It seems like Chicken Jockey is from the movie and PPL just wanted something to scream about like.
Gotcha.
Morbing, at least from what I am seeing people are saying.
Gotcha. I mean, Jack Black just kind of announces everything in like a really specific voice. So if it was gonna be anything, it would be that. And if I remember correctly, that is in the trailers. So that's how it should be. They should start yelling Dekaru-cha! 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 Understand it's Jack Black's whole thing in the movie is saying the names of Minecraft things with the same tone of voice. That's the joke. That's the joke, you guys. Do you get the joke? It's the joke. What? Oh. Okay. And then... Wait, did I put it on the right way? Oh yeah, wait, that's the only way it can go. And then guys, are you ready? We have another sticker. Actually, we have like 17 stickers. Oh no, wait, it's just one. That might be worse, actually. I don't know. Actually, this is a pretty flat flat surface. That said, it still has indents, so this is really awkward. Every web page will bring it back like, ooh, Robotech live action in the works. Wait, that's been a... Is that something that has been announced? I, for probably very obvious reasons, don't really pay attention to Robotech news. Like Sunrise is making a Macross anime? Yeah. I'm kind of down if this is like a new path that places are going. Like companies letting other companies chill with their big IPs. I'm kind of down. Like, especially for ones to where it's like Gundam, they have alternate universes. Macross, it's like in the same universe, but they're all their own story. Like, yeah, just let other teams have it. Let's see what other creatives can do. Seriously, how do we destroy Harmony Gold? I mean, there's a couple ways, but most of them are not legal. You know what I want? I want Gundam. I kill Annie. Please. Thank you. This is my TED Talk. Like, do we want the gays, right? We want the gays? Head enough to kill Annie. Actually, no, we'll probably just get more. Gundam by David production. Gundam by UFO table, I feel like would look like Modern Gundam is the thing. Like, I feel like they both have very similar visual styles to where it's like a lot of after effects for the lighting, like camera effects kind of thing. Science Saru would be cool too. But I want Kill Annie to do something Gundam just because they would do more slice of life. They would have action bits, but they would get more of the slice of life thing, which I've been thinking about that a lot. As, what is it? There's the current trend on Twitter to where it's like, tweet as if you're in this like world's timeline. Tweet as if you're in like this world's timeline. For Gundam things, the only thing people can talk about is military stuff because that's literally all we see. War in the Pocket with slice of life? Just one. Just one. Double Zeta wasn't slice of life in the sense that they were still in the midst of fighting like a war. Did I just mess that up? No, okay, that's supposed to be there. Like the main characters were still at war. Whereas the main character of War in the Pocket was just a kid that was just going to school. Alright, that looks right. And then See, how can I pose him now? His legs don't open up super wide.
Angel Dornai Soranul here. Scope dog riding a ball like the chicken jockey.
I can't tell if I just can't stand him up because... Okay, it's because it's an uneven surface. And there he is, Dornans! The boy. The boy! He got the pew-pews. And we have, hilariously, the numbers that they gave us are today's date. So now we always can remember exactly when we built this kit. Yeah, the two numbers they gave us were 4/12 and 4/18, and today is April 18th. So of course I had to pick April 18th. He's literally got his birthday tattooed all over him. They actually they knew that that's how my stream schedule was gonna work out. Yeah, but I think a lot of this blue, I think would look really good with panel lining. So I'll probably do that a little later. But it's like cattle getting numbered. I mean, he is like a police thing, so it kind of makes sense. I think the funnest part was the chest. The chest and like the leg bobbles were probably the funnest part to put together. Also the wee-woos. They weren't actually fun to build, but they're just fun. But a top coat to seal the stickers, yes. I will say, okay, the final judgment on the stickers. They are not as bad as I initially thought. You just have to commit to where you're placing it and like hold it there. So it's not normal stickers where it's like you put it on, like you put part of it on, you kind of think where the rest of it should go and then you commit there. You have to just commit, which sucks.
Devil Dornai Nairujini here. I wish we could get the Zaku from the Gundam G40 Industrial Design short anime.
There's so many designs that they haven't given us. It's so sad. Yeah, but so like this was pretty easy to put on because it like the sticker took up the whole thing. So I could commit easily. Whereas opposed to the arm placements, it had to wrap around. So you couldn't really like be sure of the commitment. This is for everyone. This is anti-everyone who has commitment issues. That's what... Bandai made this personal. Bandai made this personal. They said, oh, you have commitment issues? Well, sucks to be you. So in general, the decal stickers have improved. I don't think this is the way they should go. They are stickier than I thought, but you have to like sit there with it for a bit. And like, you can kind of see here. No, you can't. The bigger ones bubbled a lot. Because if you didn't press it down enough, it would just have a bubble in. But it wouldn't stick. So that you can actually place it if you didn't immediately press it on and hold it. Yeah, it could be worse. It could be. It's definitely not as bad as I initially thought, to where it's like it just wasn't sticking at all. No, you just have to like sit there and like hold the sticker. So like this I should have just sat there and like been like this for maybe like 15 seconds, 30 seconds. Chatted with Dornians. For like every sticker, I feel like that's what you have to do. And for the longer ones, you have to just like sit with it at one spot for a little bit, and then you can start wrapping it, and you have to pray that you placed it correctly enough so that it doesn't mess up when you wrap it. But the build itself, I think the stickers are the only thing that's bad about it. Everything else about the build itself is great. The stickers are literally the only thing that are bad about this build. It is totally worth it if you want to get him because he looks cool. Because he is cool. Ooh. Ooh, he's only falling over because my mat is not... It's a little bit bendy. It's a little bit bendy. But. Alright. Everyone say goodbye to him. Say goodbye to our buddy. We've got the perfect music too to say goodbye. Remember. AZAB. AZAB! Bye! Bye, buddy! Bye! Where's the music so I can stop it? There we go! Now I don't got double music. I won't forget you, buddy. You better not. It's gonna come and arrest you if you do. Thank you for streaming. Thank you everyone for stopping by. It's a good build. I'm excited to put him next to my G-Quacks. My quackers. My quacker that I got. Obey the law or else. Awesome build. Thanks for the stream. No problem. I'm definitely forgetting him next week. That might... Don't let him tell you that I said this. Or don't let him know that I said this to you. But you might forget him because next week we're probably going to start building Fui Gundam. The Gundam from the World Fair. The Expo 2025. And Fui's pretty cool. Fui's looking pretty cool. Sikimon sought Kimi to protect... Trill! Oh my god, that's right. He came just after. He is the protection that we built so that if Sakimi comes back. The glass feather? Yeah, the solar panel grandpappy. It's grandpa, but he heard there was new technology and so he put on a he put on the new tech backpack. So we have that, and I have the guidebook, art book, whatever they give you that goes along with that, so we can look at that as well. But he is Fui. We've got Fu, that was Yokohama Gundam, and then this is Fui. They're siblings. They're siblings. Reminds me of how weirdly tech savvy my grandma became. Is she Fui? But let's see, for the rest of this week... Actually, wait, no, I'll find someone to raid first. That's the important part. And then I'll get to what we're doing the rest of this week. Nope, that's not where I wanted to go. Let's see. Who do we got? Who do we got? Wait, how long has she been going? Oh. Alright. how do I segue this? So you know how people hate cops, right? You know what I hate? Dornians, math and numbers. So connecting those two, we're gonna go over to someone who's playing the Nubby's Number Factory game. Her name's Mecha Mosey. All maths are bastards. All numbers are bastards. Yeah, that's how we're connecting it. True, you do hate numbers. I do. I've been looking at the game. The visuals are very appealing. The math, not as appealing, I'm just gonna say. But thank you so much. Hey, Dornius? No. That's not possible. Thank you so much, everyone, for stopping by. For the rest of this week, we've got Mecha Rabbit themed because, it's Easter. Even though the most I celebrate Easter is by getting chocolate bunnies. But that doesn't mean I can't celebrate it with Mecha Robots. And there's two Mecha Robot games. I did not win one for free, unfortunately, so I have to buy it myself. I'm so sad. But we're playing Rusty Rabbit and Jumping Flash this weekend. I'm excited for both. So, until next time, Dornians, wherever it may be, whenever it may be, ever it may be, until then, let's give me... I'm gonna sneeze. Let's give me...